Hello, hello. Yes, I'm back making my flat city. I was messing. I was messing a bit. I had an appointment at 12, but it was just a phone it was a phone call. It was like a phone consultation. Um so it only took like 5 minutes. So I'm here. I don't need to leave again until lunchtime. I won't leave you hanging for like an hour like I did yesterday, sorry. Online proctology. No, no, no. Close. Close but no cigar. I'm trying to fix this up. Look at what I've done here. Look, I'm leveling it off a little bit. I know this road does not look great. I will fix it. But look, I made like instead of it just floating in the air, look at this. It's like going down like the terrain. It's a shame you can't get, like under these sometimes you have like those concrete grid things. You know what they look like? You know the ones? There's always like graffiti and those big blocks and stuff. I don't think you can get those. Maybe when mods are ready. Gather some boulders maybe, yeah. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, yeah. It was fun. It's fun doing this. And I mean, we'll have to fix some of this as well, but let's do this one for now and then just see how it goes. I'll fix this road here because it is a little bit wacky. I think it's because of the drop here, because I'm pretty sure this is leveled. I think it might be where I decided to. I don't think you can even move rocks. There's one here, but you can't even move it. I think it's where I decided to do to stop the road, and that's what made it go all crazy. Maybe I should stop it like here, and then go down to. Oh, see, it's gonna do it again. See, it hates it. It hates this this slope. Maybe I could smooth this out a bit more. Oh, I can actually smooth it out a bit more. It's not perfectly smooth. Okay. Let me try to smooth this out a bit more from here, maybe. There, that's better. That's a little bit smoother, no? Will this be smooth enough? This poor garbage truck. Yeah, it looks like maybe this will be okay. Maybe? That's better. Gotta fix the other side now, too. More street. Let's try to line it up with its neighbor here. And we can get rid of this. And then go like so. It was like back to around here, wasn't it? And then smooth it out. I guess you can get if you get the lines to match up, like the big thick line here can match up, and then you're probably good to go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. I don't want to change everything else I've done here. Oh. It's gonna wreck my, it's gonna wreck this. Maybe if I put a thing here. Oh no, it didn't even do it. Did it add it? No. No, it's not adding a node. Maybe this road is too small for a node. Ugh. Alright, let's see. Try to smooth it a bit more. See if it helps. Doodaloo. No! Well, it's slightly off, but I mean, what can you do, eh? It's as close as we're gonna get it, I think. Okay, we want to try to do the same thing on this side too, right? So we'll level off to here. Oops, that's not the level. Start with like a little bit of leveled off terrain. And then we can just smooth it out from there, right? Okay, good. Let's smooth this out to like here, and then we can just have like just a little smooth here. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, we want this with the parallels. Wrong side. Yes. No. I think we want it like this, right? And then you can just... Ooh, that's the one. It's a little bit it's a little bit wavy, and then of course you got this like bit that rises up here, but it's fine, honestly. I think that's okay. All right, so we're gonna do what we've got on this side. Some of this. Can just smooth it out a little. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, great. All right, which way does this road go? This road is meant to actually go up this way, right? So we need to change it. Okay, that's better. It's smooth, I know. It's pretty smooth, isn't it? Except for, look, there's like a little, there's a tiny discrepancy here, but that can be easily fixed. Stop it, game. Where are you trying to snap to? There. Okay. Good. And now it's and now it evens out the like the railing as well, right? Except here it looks a little bit crazy. I don't know if there's anything that we can do about that. Oh. Turns out you can. Oh no. The smoothing. Ah, that's okay. We'll put some trees and stuff in there. Just like hide the little bits, right? I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect. Jeez. Well, it does. It actually does. It'd be better if it was perfect, right? All right, we're gonna do an on here. Which means that we want to upgrade this bit into a... Well, actually, before we do that, let's get a node in here.
What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind you.
Yes. If we want, we can do it from this side. And then just change the direction. That's nice. That is nice. Okay, so that's an on that way, an on. We've got an off ramp coming down the highway to here, right? We need this one. We'll go a bit further back. The Moore Highway. Oh, did I turn it into a 4? Oops. I think just a 3 is fine. All right, to tighten it up a bit, we're gonna go like this, look. Oh, that's nice, actually, that is nice. Could even have it follow along a bit more. And like, we could like stretch it out a bit, but maybe we want to keep it tight because this thing's already getting kind of big, isn't it? We're gonna have a clover on the other side. Yeah, it's gonna be like it'll be a 2 clover. So we want to ramp on to here as well. Let's go like this. Let's try to match it, and then we'll try to match the size on the other side, right? Which I did not take measurements for. But we'll still try anyway. I think we need to level this off a little, where the thing is going to come up. and then gradually... There we go. No. Yes. How big is this? It's like 40, I think. And then up here is 63. All right, let's try that. Oh, I don't have the measurements. $65? Oh my god. Those measurements are not right. Actually, I think this bit goes out a bit further, right? Maybe goes to like here, or what does it look like? Maybe that? That. I think it was like one smaller. Ew, it's not following the it's not following like the land like the other side did. Maybe we want this thing. No, we don't. I think this is fine. It's because I'm... Here, hang on a second. Maybe it needs to go back here. Let's try like this. It's a bit smaller. It's a bit smaller, but I think it's fine, honestly. We'll leave it. So we're going this way. And it's following the contours now, which is nice. Oh, that's nice. It's really nice. Looks a lot better than the than what it was before, right? It's going the wrong way. No, I got it going the right way now. It's meant to be an on, an on, an on, an off. We'll have another off here. So you can go this way from that road. You go that way from this road. You go on from that road, and then we need to go on from this one too, right? So we'll have another off here. Yeah, I think that's fine, right? And then we have the other on here. Yes. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. It would be good if this matched up to this a bit better, or we said that maybe we would change. This is the odd one out now, isn't it? Okay, let's try this then. We'll try to match this with this, wherever this node is. It must be here, right? And then upgrade this. And then do this. Whoops. Yeah. So how many? So we have 2 off and 1, 2, 3, 4 on. For low traffic, a lower traffic area, right? It shouldn't get too congested around here. I'm happy with that. I love the fact that all of the on and off ramps are not suspended in the air, you know? I would use this one. I would definitely use this one. All these people in this new neighborhood are gonna be loving their lives, big time. Except for the truck that just. Now we just gotta straighten out the highway and take the bumps out a little bit, but should be fine. Wood Highway, Moore Highway, Victoria Highway, Dale Highway. We can even get some lights or stop signs down here. We can leave the crosswalks on as well, I think, because again, this isn't gonna be like a super high traffic area, right? It's just a way for them to get onto the highway, but we're not expecting like, you know, like insane amounts of traffic here.
From the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to make it as flat as a pancake. It's my new hit single. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to make it as flat as a pancake. Pancake world. Welcome to Pancake World. I love pancakes. I love those. Do 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 do. We're gonna need the same thing here. We don't want this to be a T stack interchange. We're gonna do something similar here for this neighborhood because I think we're gonna have some more suburbia over here. I believe. I think this one we can change into not a 4-leaf clover, you know? I think we can just change it into more of like a free-flowing thing, you know? Where they don't have to... Maybe we can take some inspiration from China. We need businesses, not homes? It's true, we do need some businesses. We will set up some areas for business, so... We've already set up a little bit of a business area here. We can maybe try to get some low-density offices in here as well. Could be fun. Want to? Just a few. And maybe have like a little tiny bit of commercial in here as well. Which you can't see because it is so blinding. I'm blind. How do I make these squares? What squares? With the roads? Just make some square roads. I'm just making some square roads. Gosh, we have a lot of money. All right, let's buy some more land. We'll flatten out some more land. Your favorite. Everybody loves flattened land. We can continue with this straight road here. We're going in for some more big neighborhood squares here. Hollywood neighborhood squares. Perfect. Yeah, great. I don't know if this road is necessarily going to go through the middle here, but we'll see. I think we'll try to get this lined up a little bit like the other side. And then maybe put like a big road through the middle. Maybe one big road and then some smaller roads like running parallel to it. If we were to run a big road, a bigger road, I should say. It's not necessarily a big road, is it? Does that look centered? In my city, we have a huge interchange not far from the city center, and I was trying to recreate in Cities Skylines 1 once, and the AI broke so bad the game would crash the instant I loaded the map. Oh, man. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, we have some demand for higher density now. Higher density. They still have the Twitter bird thing. I've just turned it off. Chirpy. They still got it. But you can turn it off. Like there. No. Is it here? It's like here, right? Is this one? We may never know. I'm doing a guesstimate. I think that's as close as we'll get it, right? I'll run another one either side too. This is gonna be a big one. We're gonna fit a lot of houses in here, holy crap. Not close enough. It looks fine to me. Looks fine. It's like a big Lil England. You're right. A really big one. This is what Lil England should have looked like. Instead, we had what we had in the last city. It was truly a sight to behold. Holy crap, it fits perfectly. Look at that. That's wild.
Poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
What happened to the last city? The last city,
Your tuned in to Second
We had
Moon,
some
the
big
channel where the
education
classics never
issues in the
go.
last city, actually.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming.
I was reading
as the
a thing
area
where a
is
guy
attracting
was
more
saying
high-end
he's looked at the
stores,
code of the
bringing
game,
latest in luxury to
and
our neighborhood. You can now shop
and
for
this
designer
this
shoes
rings true
while
with what we were
sipping a
seeing
fancy
in the
cold
last
yerba
city.
mate, or
If
so my
you're
wife tells
too
me.
late putting
That's
down
good
your
for
education,
business
so
and
like
good for the community.
the primary school jump, the uneducated into whatever it is, so it's like slightly educated, uneducated, poorly educated, or whatever.
This boat, Glenda.
If they miss the boat on that, so if they don't go to primary school and they become adults, they will not seek education again for the rest of their life. So you are stuck for however long it takes the simulation for them to live an adult life and live as a senior and then die. You're stuck with them. They will never go to college or university. Nothing. They will just not seek education. It just they miss their chance. Whereas if you get them into primary school, even if they can't go to high school or any other education, it opens them up to further education as an adult. So yeah, maybe a meteor would solve it or something. But yeah, we definitely saw that in the last city where we had so many uneducated people, and we just could not create enough jobs for them. We had a massive amount of unemployment, and then basically every time we set up offices or anything like that, we just couldn't get people in to work at them. You can't go house by house and bulldoze the uneducated because they will just relocate. So you'd have to, like, it would be a crazy amount of work to get it to the point where if you bulldozed a house, they would move away. You'd have to find that sweet spot, and then you could potentially do it, but I don't think you could do it. Yeah, people say take it slow and don't ramp up the population too fast, and then it's not so much of a problem. And I guess maybe we did have like a massive influx of population when we built Little England. We only had one school that wasn't enough to cover for the amount of population. So yeah, there's a couple of things. There's definitely a couple of things. No, raising the taxes for the uneducated doesn't work because, like I was saying before, if they don't go to primary school and they become an adult, an uneducated adult, they will just never, it doesn't matter what you do. Like in the code, they will never seek education again for the rest of their life. So you're stuck with them. But there's not enough jobs for the uneducated in this whole game, I don't think. Oh, you mean force them to move out through taxation? Maybe, although we didn't really have much luck with that. We tried raising the taxes and stuff, and it didn't really seem to make a difference. Community college? Well, I think it just needs to be. I'm sure a mod could potentially fix it, or maybe, you know, they'll add some hot fixes for education at some point. I can't imagine anytime soon. I think this last patch that came out is the last patch we'll get for like a month or something now. No, I didn't unlock more colleges. I unlocked like university, technical and medical universities and stuff. I don't know where I'm going to put them yet. I haven't decided. I'm just playing with my burbs right now. We're going to have to separate the burbs into like different. Maybe we can use this as like the separator. So like this can be the burbs, and then whatever's beyond here can be called something else. We can make like a new district or whatever, give it its own schools and stuff. You had a very similar burb on this map. I like where we're going with this. It's slow going, but man, it's very satisfying. I've really enjoyed it. I'm enjoying the way that it's taken shape, you know. We won't mess around too much with getting close to like the mountains, right? I don't know, maybe we could do some like fun hill living stuff eventually, but we'll try to keep it flat like down here where like the main like part of the population will be, you know. Apparently it's deliberate, as in Cities Skylines 1 there were not enough uneducated for the low-level jobs as you could max everyone. Oh, I suppose, yeah. So what they did, that they've changed it to balance it out. I mean, I guess I guess that makes sense. I don't know. Let's try to fix this. Well, let's change this junction up here. Sorry, this interchange up here, and then we can fix this stretch of highway along here too, right? Level it out better. There's going to be some very angry drivers on the road today. But maybe that anger will quickly turn into elation, I don't know. It keeps renaming the highway. Oh no, it's still Victoria Briar Rose. Okay. Oh my god, look at what we've done here. Maybe we just need to not level it here and just start grading it down a little. But we'll try to make the grade like a little more gradual so that we can kind of flatten it out around here where this interchange is going to go. so that it's less it's less noticeable that you're on a roller coaster. Jesus. Jesus. All right, let's try like that. Okay, so we want to go two laners? I think we want to try to keep it straight going through here, though, right? Or as straight as we can. Yeah, that's nice, actually. All right, and then we can do the let's flatten this, and then let's slope up to here. We'll have to fix the level and grade of this area, right? Because it's a kind of a huge amount of space that we can't really build on, but maybe maybe this will be like a nice green separator for like the more built-up city area here too.
A driving advisory has been issued
or
for
no.
the immediate area due to
No.
poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. That was truly superfluous. Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Move
Yeah?
Radio, the station of
I think that's pretty nice, actually. It's not bad.
Touch that dial.
Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight as the aurora borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
That's right, Jim. Don't forget to look up this evening. It promises to be quite a sight.
All right, let's
on
make
to
some
our main
changes
feature
to-
story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
All right, let's do this. And let's try to line it up with that. And I wonder actually if we can go. Yeah, look, let's do it like this. So we got Oh wait, this one would have to go out this way, right? And then we'd want this one to go like that. And then we can connect up. Oh yeah, this is good. Okay, and then we can do the well, this one will go over the highway. That'll be nice. All right, so we need to figure out how high we need to make this. I want to do it like we did the other side. So this is 10. So we can grab this and then... Oop. Oh! I think that looks fine. I think it's around here. Is it here? Oh yeah. Let's just try to level this out from here at least, which seems about right, I think. And then we can just smooth this out too. Oh, look what it's done up here. Alright, maybe this will be a bit better. Alright, let's see. If we smooth this all out now. Yes. Oh my god. I feel like the I feel like it shouldn't feel like a roller coaster ride with all the bumps and stuff, you know? I feel like I got like the grading kind of okay. Do a big long slope from here. What, to here? Like that? Oh, it's definitely a bit better, actually. Yeah, good one. This bit's still a bit weird, though, isn't it? Alright. I think that's fine, honestly. I think we can probably live with that, right? Brook Street? Frickin' Brook Street? No. Perfect. Okay, so on the other side. But let's we'll go like this and like this so that it's not oops. Yeah? No. No. Like that, yeah? Whoops. like this. I like that. I think that's just gonna look so much better, no? I need to whet my whistle. At this point, I'm looking to whet my whistle. All right, and then oh, look at that. It'll join up to this this height that we've set over here, right? Which we can then sort of slope into this other area where the height's a little bit different. It's all coming together now, chat. Look at all of this space we have here for activities. I think it looks a lot more
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to
gradual
poor road
now, right?
conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
You wouldn't feel like you were on a crazy roller coaster on this road because the grade is a lot smoother.
Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on the full structure of the symphonic work. For our newer, less able listeners, first we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement finally, then savoring the vivacious antipasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain and begin.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal.
Okay.
But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If
For
you're
me.
in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile,
So the first thing we want to do is
and
provide
on our main
a
feature store.
way on.
The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Yeah, Victoria Highway. If that's your destination, or if that's the way that you want to go. Look at that. The Glade Highway. Fuck yes. That is perfect. Alright, so you can go that way. You'll also want to go this away on here too, right? Let's move this back a little to like maybe here. The Moore Highway. Pearl Street? You probably won't need a crosswalk up here, right? But we could have one there. It fits like a glove. It fits like a glove. Don't shove. Alright, so you can go on this way. You can go on the other way. And then we need to do the same here, right? If you're coming from here... If you're coming from this side, you'll want to go... Does that look about right? Something like here. Maybe further back. To get onto the Moore Highway? It's slightly smaller, but I don't even know if it's that noticeable, honestly. I think we can leave that, right? It's fine. All right. And you'll also want to do... You want to get onto here. Do you want to get onto here from here? Yeah, you do, right? Okay. But you want to go oh, hang on a look at the look at the arrow. It looks like it connects, but I think I gotta redo that slightly. Can it go into the same, or should we make it... We can't really have 4 into 2, right? I wonder if that could just go, like, even further. So they merge into here. Okay, check this out. Oh, maybe that's okay, actually. Go out, and then that can merge in. We just want to do the same thing at the top, I think. And I think that would be fine. So where this one is going in... like this, we'd have like yeah, this is fine. Look, Let's go like that. Then just give it some extra space to cook. This starts a little further back. That's great. That's great. All right, and then we just need another one to go up here, right? If we're following the same thing we did on the other side. So let's have this start maybe back here. Then people can get ready to get off here. Line it up with the top of this. And then curve in to here. And then we'd want to just do the same thing down here too, onto Brook Street, right? I don't know if I'll need to upgrade this in the future, because it's always just going to be low density out around here. I don't know if the traffic will... I think for what we're building, I think it should handle it. I hope. I don't know. We'll see, though. I mean... I think we want to start this a bit further out than that. I think that's fine. I actually think that that's turned out really nice. So now we have a way to get across the way to more suburbia neighborhoods and stuff, and then eventually another road that'll run into like the sort of higher density part too, right? Very good. Okay, cool. So we've changed the way that you access the burbs. And all the bus stops as well are a mess. How is it not able to get here now? Oh yeah, it'd have to go like... So this one needs to... It's trying to go to here first, which it can't do now.
You're doing great, Dad!
To the best tree plopper on Twitch. These VODs are premium sleeping content. Thanks.
Hey, no, thank you. What, Florence Street? It should be able to go around here, but oh. What's happened here? These roads. What is this road? Is this a... Oh, it's still managing to get on here.
You're listening to Second Moon, the station for the cultural sophisticate who doesn't fear extending their ears to the more challenging sphere of the classical genre. Let us move now from the musical page to the literary. Here we have some
What, dead end? This road has a dead end and does not, and thus does not allow traffic, but it doesn't. Oh, it can go from here. It can go this way. It can go straight. It can go that way as well. It's weird, right?
That I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble.
Oh, this part might need to be two-way.
All my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor.
Oh, weird.
But I digest. To continue, Professor Hornbuckle. As a traveler,
Actually, this can all just be two-way, all the way up here, right?
Speaks to the anguish of my road-weary soul. There now, my good fellow.
Same with this.
No need to wallow in sediment.
It just needs to be the
Leave
one ways
that to
going
those poets, chaps, eh?
out and then
Here's a
coming
tune
in.
Just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest desolation.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears
You want to
up.
do a cheeky little split off or no?
No use reminding
Make them
you.
come down Brook
Meanwhile,
Street.
Expect delays and drive safe. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my
No
wife
cheeky
tells me.
split off.
That's good for business and good for the community.
Nobody wants to see the cheeky split off
We'll be back
occur.
now.
Understood. Nobody wants a cheeky split off. Is there ever a time where a cheeky split off would work there, or like how do you balance out like cheeky split off or not? You just have to search yourself, search your soul. Consult the little birdhouse in your soul. And maybe also just not put too fine a point on it. Deep down inside. The banana splits only. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, look. Only 2 houses caught fire before he managed to make it this time. We're trying to increase the response time of our firefighters in this city. I feel like this is the best one we've made. And now I look at this one and I think, you know, we could maybe just we could redo this one too. You know, make it so that the road travels over the highway instead of the highway traveling over. the road. Mr. Roadman strikes again. It's snowing. It's snowing. I can't believe it. I'm just forcing my own grid here. I'm lying to you. I did not. Look. At first I thought maybe it was, but now I realize it's not. The important thing is to keep it straight. No, it's like slightly off. It's hard to see in the snow, actually. There we go. Oh, it's still slightly off. I don't know if these are gonna line up to the roads properly or what. Who knows, right? there any snow in Jersey yet? No, no. No, we don't get any. They're using it. They're really using it. Whoosh. Well, where's this guy going? Do you see the speed on this guy with his camper van? He's got 8. Holy shit, this guy's going for it. He's coming from Gilbert's and he's going to Chatham with 8 passengers. He is pegging it. Whoosh! Look out! Look out, this guy means business. Get out of the fucking way, I'm going camping. He's gone. Yeah, that man does not care. He doesn't care at all. Hey Anonymous, thanks so much for the 10. To the best tree plopper on Twitch, these VODs are premium sleeping content, thanks. Thank you, Anonymous, I appreciate it. Thanks for the donation. I'm glad that you're able to get to sleep. He's a huge Chad driver. You're right. God. I think it's too hard to run it like that. You could probably use the parallel road tool, but I might just do more like of this. No. I'm just getting ready in case we have to pack them up, pack them in again. I'm getting these neighborhoods ready for that eventuality. You never know. Yeah, I mean, I might need to begin. Let me also begin by saying, pack it up, pack it in. Holy crap. Look at all the people that I've created Brooklyn. It's like mini Brooklyn down here.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon Radio, classical for the modern age. Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their imaginations as guides through a silent, audible masterpiece. Now, here we sit, listening at full volume, and our souls are transported. But let us not tarry. On to the next episode.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Alright, let's try to use some of this space, like, along here. Your kids might love to run up to the highway. They might love that. You don't know. You didn't ask them. Maybe they would love to do that. Maybe that's how they want to spend some of their time. It's flat, yeah. The burbs. We have 2 elementary schools in the burbs, and they're not full. This one is filling up, though. All right. We've also got the high school here and the college. The high school and the college, I think we can share them across districts, but the primary schools will have to build them for new districts, right? They like the highway loudness to mask their parents' arguments? Well, you know what? I can't argue with that. I mean, I think that that is a thing in some places. Oddly specific, but still. Alright, nice. Yeah, you can get highway sound barriers in this game. I don't know if they work on every, Oh yeah, look, you can. As long as it's flat. Oh, that's so cool. Look at that. It's as long as it's on land. I don't think you can put them on the on like the elevated ones. See? So it pays to do what we've done here with the different with the leveling, the terrain leveling, because it means that you can get sound barriers. It's pretty cool. Now you can hear your dad shouting at your mom. Well, maybe your mom should have remembered to buy corn pops, for fuck's sake. How hard is it? Oh, man. We've got a couple of like little offices in here too for people to work at. Media software. No law firms or accountancies. Also, you can't build any churches in this. Maybe there'll be a DLC later. I mean, I'm not saying I want to necessarily build a church, but like a community center or something would be kind of cool. You know? The graveyard can make a temple? Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, it is a church. It is a church. So you have to build a cemetery if you're gonna build a church. It's like an old church though. What about like one of those newer churches? You know, like that. You know those new churches? Ever been to a new church before? Like a Scientology church? No, I didn't really mean that, but just a place for you to worship, to get your worship on, you know? What if you're just really hankering for some worship? I've been to the Cincinnati Church of Scientology. I get my worship on all the time, day and night. Holy cat. Well, good for you. I'm happy to hear that. I did not expect to hear that. Today of all days. But there you go. I want to smooth this out a little bit more. Washington Lane. Can I sing any hymns at church? Yeah, sometimes I can sing them. Just depends, you know. You gotta be in the mood. Sometimes, sometimes I go and I'm not fully in the mood. Did we make a crematorium up here or no? No, we did not. Okay, it might be nice for there to be one up here somewhere. Just trying to think where we could place it. Is it a little? There's a spot here that it could go. Can't really go on that big road. It could fit here on Willow Lane. Chester Lane? Broad Lane? Alright, let's put it in here. We'll make it for the burbs, even though it's not technically in the burbs. We'll have to do some more district stuff once we place some more houses and stuff. We need some places for people to work. Memorial Memory Lane. There's no hills. There will be no hills. No, there will be no flooding either. Look, this is high above the water level. This is very high above the water level. All right, good. I'm like a little kid in paint. What do you mean? What, with my terrain flattening, you mean? I don't know if I want Franklin Street to be this big, honestly. I've changed my mind about Franklin Street. Nice. Oops. I could buy some of this land up here. We got money. Got 41 million in the bank. It's not bad. Is this a city or a lake? It's gonna become a lake, yeah. I'm rich. I'm just gonna make it into a big quarry. I'm gonna make it into a big quarry. One to rule them all. No, I don't need to build a ski resort. A ski resort is not on the agenda here. Although it would be, it's a perfect place to build one, honestly. Do do do. Yeah, we can just smooth this all out now. Half the city's gonna be built in this, like, crater. You won't really be able to tell, though, right? Do 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 do. Where is the... Yes, okay. Perfect. Right, let's get... this built to about here. And then, we can... No. Oh, I don't know if that's right. Like slightly off here, isn't it? Strawberry Street. That's fine. Have I heard the new Andre 3000 album? No, I haven't. Is it a good one?
A driving advisory has been issued for the
It's a
immediate
jazz
area
flute
due to poor road
instrumental released today?
Please
Holy
exercise caution
shit.
if you must drive, and
I
try
will
to
check
stay
that
off the
out.
streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory
That
has
sounds
been issued
incredible.
for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
That
This has
sounds
been a
great.
local public service announcement.
I love the
This
sound of that.
is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of the symphonic work. For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement, finally, then savoring the vivacious antipasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest.
The commercial
luxury to our
district
neighborhood.
is
You can
booming.
now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Nice. We can put the crosswalks further up, right? Do 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 do. Oh, baby! No, I was just about to put the road down. Huge city. Huge city. I got so many progression points now. Coal power, nuclear power, advanced water pumping station, disease control, health research, incinerator plant, industrial waste processing, medical university, radio telescope. Get a prison. Want to get a prison? Air subway. Tourist attractions. Satellite uplink? Alright. I don't really know what we need right now, so we can just leave it. Save our points for when we actually want them, right? God, I am making a lot of roads here. So many roads. We need more roads. More roads. Interesting. I'm thinking about it. I'm processing. I'm going to make a pedestrianized street that's going to stretch all the way across here, and people are going to hate it so much. But you know what? This road's not straight, actually. We might just have to correct it with like an inside grid, right? 90? Actually, 90 coming off of here. Oh yeah, I see. Oops. Oh, maybe these aren't straight with each other now. Because look, there's like a little deviation. Oh well. We'll fix it with small roads. We'll put grids inside these and fix it that way. We'll fix it in post, yes. That's the one. I don't think that looks straight with this either. Or maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe it's like slightly off. Who could tell? The math math could probably... Yes, you know what? You're right. The math could probably tell. I think maybe we want this one instead so that we can actually try to line it up with that. And then we're going to run this one over here. We're gonna run it up this hill, and then connect it back to that roundabout. I don't know if we need a roundabout down here, but I'm going crazy. I haven't built anything here yet, so now's the time to do it, right? Plan it first and then... Stop running up the hill? I'm running up that hill, and I'm running up that hill. No problem. High crime! Oh, shit. Where's our police station around here? There's one right here. We might need to get some more cars out here. Oh, you know what I just realized? We should maybe move this here so that it's not Florence Street. Florence Street.
Driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
I hate that I put that
Driving advisory
there,
has been issued for the
of all
immediate
places,
area due to poor
when I
road
could have just put it maybe in
Please
here instead.
exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moments to elaborate on the
Oh my god, man.
For our new
Can you believe what I've done here?
First, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement finally, then savoring the vivacious anti-pasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. The commercial guy should be flung into the sun. I don't know. I don't mind him, actually. He's all right. Want to listen to some smooth beat? The Vibe. How about The Vibe? Do you think we need to have a train station? One that will service the higher density part of the city? Dowie likes trains. Dowie, is this true? Dowie just said he prefers planes. He said trains are all fine and dandy, but he prefers planes. Walnut Street. Dow, you like bread? What kind of bread are we talking here?
Cheap and random.
Oh, we love the cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids and we'll stay.
Cheap and random.
Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Cheap and random.
What is that thing?
What is that thing?
What is that thing?
That is
Oh
a
my God.
frog nut extractor.
Cheap and random. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
Welcome to Go Nuts Donuts, the best donuts.
Go Nuts Donuts!
We've got grapes and crawlers and creamy, crazy, crunchy critters. It's a full-on horror show at Go Nuts Donuts. Bet you won't last 5 minutes.
I love Go Nuts Donuts. Do 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 do. All right, now we can build some big 6x6 buildings if we want to. Don't have to. It might be nice though. You just want post sorting to work? I think that'd be really nice. And a high density business. Fuck. These all look like crap. 3x3s look like crap. What do 2x2s look like? I love how this turned out. Looks great. Much better than what was there before. Alright, let's see what a 2x2 looks like. Oh. Oh man. Try the NA one? It is NA. This is an NA high density commercial. All right, 3x3, 3x4. Oh, that's making two small ones. So 3x4 does not exist. 2x3 also does not exist for this. 3x5? Nope. Four by four would work, yeah, but I think the 4x4 looks terrible as well. Build one here and see what it looks like. So that's a 2x3. The sea is really rough today. Will they leave with some rocks? No, not this time. We had it last time that we were exporting, right? We got the train coming in too. No, nothing. We don't have enough rocks to send out. This is the 4x4 commercial. Ugh. The high density commercial just all looks bad. It does kind of look like apartments, but not very nice ones either. We might have to go for the mix. This is mixed here, right? I think the mixed stuff does look a little bit better. No, mixed is medium density. It's not high density from what I can tell. It comes under medium. So you got medium. And these two are high? The low rent housing and the NA high density housing. Yeah, the mix gives you less commercial space as well, doesn't it? So, for example, this is a big mixed, but there's 61 employees here. It's actually pretty good. What size is this? That's 6x6 though. So in a 4x4 commercial, we're getting 27 employees, but that's a level 1 as well. What does 6x6 look like for this? This is high density commercial 6x6. Yeah, the number of employees goes up as the building goes up because it's simulating the company growing. Level ups are off the back of profits. Well, you can't decide who rents it because it's. I think it's. Oh god, the 6x6. I mean. Straight away, that's 83 employees though. So that's a level 1 6x6 high density commercial. Yeah, it's ugly, isn't it? It is pretty bad. But, I mean, if it's mixed in with a bunch of other buildings, you might not notice it so much. The problem is that the 6x6 office is like a fucking skyscraper. So, like, you get these weird... You'll get these really tall buildings alongside, you know... There's not really any like maybe they come in here though. What's this? Commercial signature capacitor building? Oh, maybe not. I guess it's offices that get the like the big high rise, like all glass sort of looking buildings, like. Oh, buddy. Oh, I'm in the NA tab. There's a separate one for EU. Marketplace. Streamlined Diner. Food Station. One-Stop Station. Square Center. The Marvelous Marble and the Capacitor Building. So we got the Iron Press Building, we got Ember Suites and Kane Residences. We've also got Polaris Suites here, which we haven't put down yet. We were trying to find a good fit for this. Maybe we could put it along here or something. Right by the interchange. Six by 6 European commercial. Okay, let's try it. See if it's any different. Dense commercial is meant to be supermarkets, malls, hotels, big movie theaters, concert halls, theaters, fitness centers, and department stores. So, Denny Denims sells clothing. Denny Denims. 8 stories of denim sales.
For the best in men's clothing, Cochache Trades. We have all the finest silk and many other.
This is EU,
we will lay out
which is
and show you everything.
still not great. A 6x6 lot for high density business. I don't know if they should be tall. You know, they probably need to be like. It does look a little bit better, but it's just out of place in sort of like a high density area, I guess, right? So you're looking more for like offices in here. No, 6x6 seems to be the max that you can go for zoning. Because if you build a road, you'll see like it only goes out by 6. So you'd need to have like ploppable buildings, but man, I'd love a ploppable like IKEA or like a, you know, like a big store that like a Walmart, and then you could just put some like lighter commercial around it, make a mall or like an outside sort of mall or something would be cool. Some department stores. Yeah, like big box kind of stores, yeah, would be neat. Yeah, NA shopping mall would be really good. The high density commercial stuff just looks like poop. Where are you guys going? Oh, they're going back to their homes. I see. There's a couple of signature buildings, but nothing like big box. It's mostly just like high-risey looking stuff, you know. So high density offices, the 2x2s look okay. What do the 3x3s look like? There isn't one, so there's a 2x3. And then I think the 4x4 is going to be too much. Alright, this one upgraded. This is 2 out of 5, and the look of it's changed. It's a little bit nicer. You've never seen a 12-story shoe store? No, me neither. I agree. That doesn't make a lot of sense, but there you go. The low-density commercial stuff looks fine, though, because it just looks like tiny little shopping centers, right? Alright, 2x3 offices look not bad. A little bit slimmer than the 2x2. There's got to be a 2x6. Oh, I think high density residential has a 2x6, right? Did we make it here? Yeah, this is 2x6. Makes these Franklin Lane. Madison Lane is just abandoned all the time. Oh yeah, there's no 4x4, so you'd have to do... Buildings don't necessarily get taller as they level up, but they change, the look changes. So like this is a 5 out of 5. They just look a little bit more fancy, you know. These are all offices in here. They don't necessarily get taller. These are quite nice. These have not upgraded the whole time we've been here. This one just leveled up. 3 out of 5. This is low density commercial. 4 out of 5. There's a 3x4. Oh, this is low. There's no 2x4. No 2x5. There's no 3x4 for high density. Oh, sorry, there's 3x5. Let's see what this looks like. Dr. Eddie's Londonesque City DELC. Okay. I'll be right back, chat. Okay. Hello? I'm back. Oh my god. Look at all these issues. Oh my god, look at the industry down there too. Hello. I got tea as well. I brought some tea. Mmm. Yum yum. Cheese. That's a big one. That is a big one. What is that? A 2x5? 3x5. 3x5 high density office. Jeez. 68 employees at it already. Right. That's a bit too big for here, though. We don't want that here. Right? Right. Did I say cheese? No, I did not say cheese. Very, very Londonesque. Yeah, very, very, very. I mean, these ones are okay, actually. We can fit a couple of these in. It looks like potentially we can get some housing in here. What were these ones again? These are 2x3. They're quite tall, aren't they? For 2x3. Jeez. We can get some medium housing down here.
Are you on a journey to find freshness? Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are. That's why you go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Janet.
Hi, Stanley.
Isn't this a lovely place to shop?
It sure is.
Common Groceries. For twice the price, it's twice as nice.
Why, hello, Janet.
Cheap and random.
Oh, we love the cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids, and we'll stay.
Cheap and random.
Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Cheap and random. What is that thing? What is that thing? What is that thing?
That is a frog nut extraction.
Cheap and random. You never know what you're gonna
Do I like the
get, and
chocolate
you
bar
never will
double decker?
unless you come find out.
Yeah, I like a double decker. Sure. Oh, these are quite nice. Look, they're like a little bit set back from the road, too. What's that? That's a 2x3 medium density. They don't attach, but they don't necessarily have to. They have all these nice smoking alleys down the side. So people can get their smoke on. Do 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 do. Huge city. We got some people in the burbs wanting some higher density living. Let's provide them that which they crave so much. Look at this row housing out here. Oh, man. Whoever designed this neighborhood is a genius. Look at that. Now that's some row housing to be proud of. You can really pack them in there. Yeah, you're right. Some very intense packing in is possible there. Look at these sound barriers as well. God. I don't know if I would really like to drive along all these sound barriers. But we got to keep the noise pollution down, right? Actually, what's the noise pollution like here? Average. Low. It looks like it's getting into like middle pollution. Am I scared of sound barriers? Yes, I am. I'm petrified of them. Oh, these are nice. That looks kind of nice. They're not too tall. They fit in quite nicely with the office buildings too. Put sound barriers on the other side of the highway to direct the sound into the neighborhood. What? So like you mean so that it bounces off and is amplified back through? That's pretty cheeky. No, I didn't name all the streets. God, it would take me forever. No, I haven't seen the latest Taskmaster. I'm behind now because I started watching Survivor. So I'm behind now. 16.4% unemployment with only 12 open positions across the city. So it looks like we have enough people for... we lack a couple of highly educated. Who's going to university? There's 233 people going to university now. It's pretty good. This is citywide. But our bus routes, I think we probably could do with getting some more buses and stuff going, right? Although traffic doesn't seem to be a huge problem yet. It's busy. Look at all these little cars. Why are they constantly lane changing? They're just not sure when to get off. Should we get a couple of parking lots out here? The answer to that question is always yes. There's some more demand for higher density residential. What are we gonna call this area? This is where we're working on at the moment. Garnet Grove? Garnet Grove. You want to call it upper downtown? Sure. It's a bit confusing, but upper downtown. Upper downtown. Where's lower uptown? Sure. No, that's lower uptown. This is upper downtown.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
There are no children living in upper downtown whatsoever. They must all be out in the burbs. Better than every single apartment being used by unemployed seniors? Whoa. There was quite a few seniors living in here. Oh, we've got people moving away as well. Maybe they can't find jobs. Oh. This upgraded to... Wow, look at that, 104 people. That's quite nice, actually.
We came here with the grandkids and we'll stay.
This one is 2 out of 5 and has not changed.
Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Sheep and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Sheep and random.
Cheap and random.
That is a frog nut extractor.
Sheep and random. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
Now entering thick digital games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital. Are you a man or a mountain? Digital. You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stops it to death? Digital. Then come on down to Thick Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit them with everything we've got. Digital. Thick Digital. It's all out more.
The Applegate Highway, which is the Epico Memorial Highway's way of joining onto the Victoria Highway. We gotta change this thing. We'll do like more of like a stack interchange rather than the
Uptown
four-leaf
Sips.
clover.
He's been living in his uptown Londonesque Cities Skylines city. I be he's never had a backstreet Lewis. I bet his Pyrian flax never told him why. Bleble blay ble poo poo pee pee poo poo pinch my nipples moi.
Hey Randy, thanks for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Whoa, these are quite big. Looks like a lot of seniors are moving into the higher density stuff. We got adults here too. So it looks like people with kids are more likely to move into the burbs, right? Oh, there's nobody living here or here. There's 7 residents here. 5 of them are kids. Holy shit. So these guys are a teen and a senior, poorly educated and highly educated, and they're wealthy. They might want to move into a flat somewhere instead, an apartment. Who are all these people complaining in here? Oh. 2 residents, both of them are adults, well educated and highly educated. This abandoned because we don't know. This has 5 residents, 4 adults and a senior. No, they moved. An adult and a senior now. Complaining about high rents. No residents. 1 wealthy senior. 1 wealthy adult. 2 wealthy adults. There's no children here either. Jesus. Oh, there's 1 here. 1 child. How many children do we have in the city currently? 18.6% of our population is children, apparently. And now we've got 47 open positions. I didn't mean to build row housing there. These are filling up with seniors and stuff. I think we have to shift our population now. I think we have so much low density that we need to start shifting some people out of it into higher density to open up the low density for more families and stuff, right? There's 2 kids going to this elementary school. Yeah, we're slowly becoming Old Town again, it looks like, yeah. No, the life stages aren't all the same. No, the longest is adult. I think the life stages are like, but the amount of time that people go to school is different depending on the stage as well. The color graphs are what I need, yeah. But it's a bit of a weird one because like it's saying that I need commercial industry and offices
to the Old Town Road. I'm gonna build parking lots till I can't no more. Piss 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 butt ball sack.
We have some open positions, but it looks like there's just not enough jobs for the uneducated. I think we just need more specialized industry. We're kind of getting into some of the same problems we had with the last city. Hey Randy, thanks again for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. Yeah, we've got enough schools. It looks like our coverage is good and not most. I mean, that one is very full. This is supposed to be the runoff for that one. This one is new. It's not full. Neither of these are full. I think we have enough schools. I mean, our population is like 18,000, so it's not so bad. Madison Lane.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Where's Penny Lane? I don't know. I haven't made it yet. I don't know. I don't know. Penny Lane. Okay, who moved in here? No one? No one? Okay, so there's nobody moving into the suburbs now. These new houses have been built and nobody's moved in, even though it's saying that there's demand for low density residential. We've had 206 people move in, 89 die, and only 3 have moved away. You can see the concentration of old people. Look at how old people living in the burbs are. It's like barely any young any young people in the whole city, according to the citizen age map legend. So for a lot of these places that we're building now, we're getting seniors, adults and seniors who are hopefully, there's like nobody with kids here. 6 residents? Fuck. So what's happening here? These people all coming from the suburbs where they've just outgrown the suburbs or whatever? I'm building floor. I know, but we've been here before, have we not? Like, I don't know how this keeps happening. This is exactly what happened on the in the last game as well. Just couldn't get any fresh people in. Oh, these guys have kids. There's 2 kids here. 1. Okay, look, they're making babies.
We came here with the grandkids and we'll stay.
Sheep and random.
Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Sheep and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Sheep and random.
What is that thing? What is that thing? What is that thing?
That is a frog net extractor.
Sheep and random. You never know.
117 jobs here?
Unless you come find out.
We do have some unemployment, so let's create some jobs.
We have all the finest silk and many other, whatever you desire. We will lay out on our table and show you everything. Then we measure you to your tip, and you will love the thread we spoke for you.
There's 2 kids. There were 2 children in the. They're the ones who are going to school here. Oh, classic. The classic. Oh, whoops. Look at all the on-street parking here. Hold up. People get happy when the schools are closer by. Oh, another child is attending school in upper downtown. It's a miracle. Anybody moved in here yet? Yeah, one adult. Okay, I think maybe building some higher density stuff might tip the scales a bit. Quite a few people walking here. That's fine though, if that's what they want to do. Look at this guy go. Holy shit. Yeah. It's Jeffrey Emerson. He's going to Oceanport Pharmaceuticals. I think he works there. Yeah, he does. Look, he's taking the side entrance. Good job, Jeffrey. Look at all that. He's back. He has aged substantially in his... I thought they fixed this. Them looking like completely different when they come out of a building. Jeffrey Emerson has become a senior in the time that he went to work. He's going to 6 Fairview Lane, where he lives. He just quit his job. He's that was his retirement party. He's done. That's it. That's it for old Jeffrey. These are huge. I don't even know where to put these. Nice. 180 households, plus 4 well-being within a kilometer. That's nice. My city doesn't contain enough balls? Okay, that... I'm sorry to say that's where you're wrong, because there's so many balls in this city, like, you would not believe it. Alright, let's see if we got some fresh meat moved in here yet. Nope, 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 and... just one wealthy adult. Maisie Prentice, highly educated, currently sleeping, works at Fatty Bite. Okay. I guess she's just been saving all of her paychecks. Oh, some of these are okay, actually. Look at these. It just changed color. Do we have any buses? We have a couple, not many. We could definitely do with getting some in into upper downtown. It's gonna get pretty busy over here. Oh, I think we want this to be raised, right? So this side, oh, that's awkward. Okay, we'll go like this at this level here, and then we'll fix this level so that it's like here, right? Oops. Oh, wrong road. Oops. I was building the wrong road. Oh, look at the weather. Ew, yuck. Ew. All right. Nice. 31 residents, 2 children, a teen, 18 adults, 10 seniors. All right, it's looking a little bit better than it was. 21.1% seniors. We got 25 positions open now. It's fluctuating. A little bit of a little tiny bit of fluctuation. Okay. Franklin Street and Ivy Street? $1 trillion excavation project? No, I mean, the thing is, like, we could just do it block by block and just let the developers do it, but it's a simulation, right? So we're just speeding it up a bit. There's only one person here. Quite a bit of traffic, like, going down here now, too. Briarwood Street. Wow. Digital. We can make a fire station. A large station that houses several fire engines also reduces the likelihood of fires in the buildings in its service area by conducting safety supervision. Can be upgraded with an extended garage, a training facility, a disaster response unit, and a helipad that provides firefighting helicopters. That's more of like a city-wide thing, right? Same with the police headquarters. Large station house with administrative and staff facilities, a large garage, and a jail. Can be upgraded with an extended garage, extra jail cells, and a helipad that provides police helicopters. Wow. Yeah, we are quite rich. I was thinking of maybe adding like a more of like a city-wide service up here as like a separator between like the burbs and the sort of more built up area. You've never seen a big fire in this game? Oh my god. I get them all the damn time. Dell should stay at home at all times. I agree. I agree. Hang on, I just gotta turn the lights on. It's so dark, jeez. It gets dark at like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Why does it get dark at like 4 o'clock in the afternoon? No, we haven't had any haunted scooters yet this time, thankfully. We haven't had like any big issues like that. Whoa! Shit! That's close. You think I should turn disasters off now? There's only fire and tornadoes, I think. Oh, options? Gameplay? General? No. Interface? I don't know if you can actually. No, I don't think you can. Once they're on, they're on. Oh well. There you go.
This program to bring you a special news bulletin.
No.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames.
No.
The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe.
No.
Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
My premises. I don't think the children are gonna mind too much having a crematorium right behind where they go to school. I think it's fine. Oops. I don't have one here, right? No, I don't. Okay. Yes, I put the crematorium right behind the school. Whoops. All right, I think this is coming along all right, actually. The school's not going to do any field trips to the crematorium. I don't think that's how schools work. Well, I never went to a there's one, I'm sure there was one close to my house-ish when I was a kid, and we never went to one. I tell you what we did do one year, though, which is kind of weird. We went to the grocery store, to the butchery department to see a butcher at work. That was a weird one. Teacher just needed food for the week. No, I was like, oh, actually, that might not have been with school though. That might have been with like Cubs or Scouts or something. You know, like oh, what the hell happened to you? Jesus. Oh my God. That's quite the accident. Oops. It's quite a few close, isn't it? Ah, it's fine. My progress tree. I still have 19 points that I haven't spent. I took all this stuff. All this stuff. I haven't used any of this power stuff though. Water treatment I'm using. Hospital I haven't built yet. Recycling center. Oh shit, that reminds me actually. God, it's been a while since we last checked. Oh, it's still coping really well. Holy shit. Are we still making money from garbage? Yeah, we are. Holy fuck. Oh, that's wild. We're still selling electricity. We're still selling water. We even have fees, some fees, for healthcare and death care. This truly is an NA city.
Are you setting a good example for your followers? Are you on a journey to find freshness?
Pernoo.
Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are. That's why you go to Common Groceries.
Okay, this place has
Destination for the
the
discerning
highest.
Why, hello, Jenny.
Hi, Stanley.
Okay, it's tied now. 87 seniors and 87 adults. Come on,
Twice the
kick them
price.
out.
It's twice as nice.
Put them on a bus and send them over to
Oh, we love
Clapham
the
or whatever
cheap
it's
and
called.
random flea market. We came here with the grandkids, and we'll stay.
Cheap and random.
Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Cheap and random. What is that thing? What is that thing?
That is a frog nut extractor.
Cheap and random. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
Cheap and random. We don't have enough customers at some of these places. I wish you could get different different looking schools. Like the primary schools, be nice to have like a sort of like a boxier, like a concrete jungle one for like your downtown area. This looks like a really suburby one, doesn't it? Yeah, mixed commercial residential I've tried yet. Yeah, they're nice. We've got a whole bunch down here. We can maybe we can get some more up here actually. I wonder what these will look like in this pattern. Do do do. I think a lot of the high rent stuff we seem to have. Oh no, it keeps coming back.
This is an emergency
Seems to be like a halfway house for people who don't want to pay high rent. They all come here first, complain, and then they move on to higher density stuff, I think. I don't really know how it works.
At this time, all citizens
There's
in the
18
affected
people
area are
going to
instructed
school
immediately
in
move
upper
to a safe
downtown now.
distance until the situation is under control.
Oh, it's nice. Look, it actually looks all right, doesn't it? Go to Pernod Apparel. Yeah, purple I know is office. We need some office jobs. Some. Yeah, medium car parks you can put next to each other to make bigger ones. Yeah, it looks good. I think we have some somewhere. Can't remember. Didn't we put some down here? These ones, I think. Are these medium ones? Yeah, these are connected medium ones. Hello? Oh! Hey! People moved in! I don't know why it's saying that this area is unsuitable for low density. There's no high density anywhere. There you go. I don't know. I don't get it. Oh, look at these. These are all upgraded 5x5 with all the solar panels and stuff. Look a bit crazy. These are 5x5 as well, for the most part. Some of them aren't. I don't know. I'd live in one of these. They look pretty nice. Oh, go to Pernod Apparel. Pernod. Okay, let's extend this out a bit. We want these, here and here. I don't want anyone parking on these roads. We definitely don't want people parking on the roundabout, but I'm not sure if they would or not. Wait, is anybody parking on a roundabout? No. Good. They are brazen.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
I'm trying something. I want to try something. I want to try something so bad. I want to try something so bad that it might change some of the layout here a bit. Don't ask for Denny.
Wow, look at this entrance.
I like that view.
And of course, it's a lovely part of town.
And such a good deal. So, what's the catch? There's got to be something wrong with this place.
There's nothing wrong with the house at all.
At Outline Real Estate, we always tell you everything you need to know about your new home.
The carpet is brand new.
In fact, they just put in a lot of great updates.
Replastered and repainted.
What's that smell?
Let's take a look at the kitchen.
At Outline Real Estate, your peace of mind is our priority.
Oh, it's even worse in here.
Smells like gunpowder to me. Does the garbage disposal work?
Oh, the whole system was just replaced.
Is the floor squishy over here?
They're fixing that this week. Let's have
Up or downtown?
the children's bedroom.
Okay.
At Outline Real Estate, the future is looking bright.
Let's see what this looks like. Is it 3 by 3? Oh. This is mixed again. I want to try, yeah, I want to try a grid, but I want to try a grid with the mixed. I want to do a grid with the bigger roads for mixed, because mixed on these small roads just it looks insane. Like, Jesus, it's too close together. But these the bigger roads have the sidewalks, right? So it spreads it out a little bit more. It looks quite nice on this road. Yes. Try like a longer road. Where do we want to put this? Maybe down here. On one of the bigger roads. Burr burr boo boo ba doo boo doo. How long is this? 224? Yes. Elementary for billionaire kids? Look, there's 30 kids here now. Oh my lord. The medium parking lot won't. Oh, it's an awkward one, isn't it? Where can I put some medium parking lots in my upper downtown area? Where can we fit a whole bunch of parking? That's the question. No. Yes. No. Oh my god. It took me how long to build an actual clover on the highway, and now he's titled the street Mr. Road Builder Man? How? You know what? I can just type whatever I like in those stream titles. Like, I can just put whatever. It doesn't mean that it's true. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, my friend. But I have built a lot of roads today. Oh. Yeah, people lie on the internet all the time. I'm not saying I'm lying. Okay, look. Yeah, it took me a long time to build this clover, but look what I built. I built this today. It's a little bit better. I'm evolving. I'm getting a little bit. Look at it's not even using. It's using like slope in the terrain, so I can put these sound barriers and stuff. Come on. It's not very compact. Neither is your mother, but I'm not sitting here complaining about her. I'm just minding my own business. Do you think these do you think that these roads are a bit too long? feel like they're probably okay. I feel like these ones are a bit too long. I don't really know how to cut these ones down. I feel like maybe around here. Foggy Street. Oh yeah. Now that's a road that I can get behind. No? Nobody likes this road? I mean, what can you do, eh? Do 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 do.
Oh, we love the cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids, and we'll stay.
Cheap and random.
Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last.
Boo 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 boo.
Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Cheap and random. What is that thing? What is that thing? What is that thing?
That is a frog nut extraction.
Cheap and random. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
Is it getting chilly in the DAG garage? No, it's not. It's not so bad because I got the heater. It's nice and cool in the summer and nice and warm in the winter. It's not bad at all, actually. It is. It's like 21 in here right now, which is it's fine. There's university in this, yeah. We got 361 universities students, 139 at the high school, 150 at the college. Oh, we should probably make a high school and a college for upper downtown and effectively lower uptown at some point. Might be useful, right? Give them the chance, give them the opportunity that they crave. Oh, it fits perfectly in here, this high school. Should we put it here? I know 139 at the other high school is tiny, but it's quite far away. I just don't know if it's... I mean, I could just make it so that these guys can use it as well. See if we get some more uptick. Holy shit, look at all the people coming to high school. Oh my god. They're flooding in. The enrollments department is going insane. Glenda, give me my notebook. Okay, not so many for the college. University is not set to district, so it should just be citywide. Holy crap. 411 now. We're at half capacity in the high school. Well, this is good actually because it means that there's lots of people that did their elementary school education that now just want to do better, you know? Do better. Not college though. No, we don't have subways, no. We barely have buses, actually. Yeah, I can really get behind the mixed. I think it's going to look great. I think that's what we should go for this density. And then kind of step into like higher density beyond that, you know? Mixed density, I believe, is medium. Once it levels up a bit, though, it'll have more housing and jobs. It just needs that opportunity to shine, you know. But I've neglected the industrial area. So I've been so busy on the other side of the river here. Although, I say that. Yesterday we built all this cargo stuff, which still needs some work, but we gotta just do one thing at a time. Oh my god. Get away from it, it's gonna blow! it's revving up. Boom. Come on. I think they dealt with it from underneath. Oh god. They have no way of getting to this. They'd have to go. They'd have to get back on this way, right? Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Effectively lower uptown at some point, and then upper downtown. Upper downtown. What are my taxes looking like? Oh, I haven't really changed them much. 11% residential tax, 10% commercial, 10% industrial, and 9% office. Taxes, taxes, taxes. Unoccupied buildings, unoccupied buildings. Commercial demand seems fine. Local demand, gas station availability, labor availability, and high skill labor availability. So we can build a lot of commercial, apparently. Let's bring residential down to 9. There you go. It's fluctuating. can line some trees along here, and then we can maybe use this area for some high-density commercial, right? Residents are complaining about job availability right now. Tell the residents to pull themselves up by the bootstraps? Okay, I will. Is that? Yeah, it's high density. Okay. We need some more commercial jobs. Just trying to find a good place for them, you know. We'll get some from the mixed as well, but oh, baby. I don't think we have like any major traffic problems so far. It was getting kind of busy down here at one point. It still looks a little bit busy. Effectively lower uptown at some point. I think that maybe at some point we could think about changing some of this around, move the density into here, and then use this area like where the riverside is to maybe put like City Hall, like the central bank, you know, like some big servicey sort of like governmenty buildings might be cool. Traffic flow. Yeah, it looks like it's quite bad here. Getting worse maybe in here too. It's not so bad in the suburbs, but then we didn't expect it to be bad in the suburbs anyway, right?
Oh, we love the cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids and we'll stay
Cheap and random.
Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Cheap and random.
What is that thing?
Cheap and random. What happened? Oh, I didn't put it on the right part. All right, let's get on Chester Street here. Let's go for the police headquarters. We'll just give them like more or less their own access to everything here, and then we'll make them citywide too, right? If I place this here, it'll give us better coverage in upper downtown, right? 2.1 million for this bad boy. Oh no, not my Chester Highway. Oh no. Oh no. I think what I want to do is perhaps put it here instead. Like so. And then I can just hide this bit here with trees, right? Look at all the cop cars. Woo, woo, woo. There's 20 going out on patrol. You think we need the chopper yet? High crime and unreliable mail service. And we need a post office down here too, right? Keep these people happy. Oh yeah, look, it's so bad. Look, it's bad over there too. Gritty off the Verge needs a post office too. So bad.
Cheap and random. Oh, we love the cheap and random.
All right, so this is gonna be for upper downtown, right?
Cheap and random. Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Cheap and random. What is that thing? What is that thing?
That is a frog nut extraction.
Cheap and random.
All right.
You never know what
Good.
you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
Oh, I thought there was tea coming. I thought I would get a tea. Sadly, no tea for me. Make a small plaza. Across from, oh, you guessed it. Come on. Parking doesn't line up with it, but it could line up with it going like this. Check this out. Bam, And bam. Oh, yes. Sometimes you just gotta make it line up. And then, if you really want to line things up some more, you could get, for example, a small playground, or even one large playground either side for the kids. I don't think I can get it. I don't think I can get a node in here as well. Oh. This is the new streamer. Yes, it's Mr. Road Builder. Hail to the Road Builder. Road Builder man. It's me. I've been at it all day, folks. I've been building roads. I've been building roads all day long. Wait. Is this gonna ruin all these businesses if I do this? Oh no, it's not. Okay. True, I have been flattening land as well. Maybe I should retitle the stream Mr. Land Flattener. Unoccupied buildings. So the next thing we need is jobs. We need more jobs. And we need, specifically, we need commercial jobs. No, industrial, they're not complaining about industrial. They're saying that there's unoccupied buildings in industrial, so I think There's unoccupied buildings in all density of residential as well, which means that we've got labor availability, we've got high skill labor availability, gas station availability, and local demand, and unoccupied buildings in industrial and office. So I think we just have to bring commercial up and then try to balance out the other ones, maybe. 9.4% unemployment now. The 108 positions open across the city. Look, these are nice. I like these little pillar things at the top. They're cool. This is my all-time favorite jam, this one. Oh god, look at this traffic. This is definitely one of the problem spots. Traffic in the city. It's really bad. It might be rush hour? I don't know. I'm joking a little, yeah. Where are they going? They're going to, I don't know, whatever this area is here. What the hell did we put in here that's made it so busy? They got the bus station, but... there just seems to be lots of cars coming down here for some reason. We're gonna have more traffic problems here too because of this parking lot. These two parking lots that are already completely full. Coming to the local parking lot for rest and relaxation. I think that is the case, yeah. There's nothing else to do in the city. We don't have a wave pool or anything, so everybody gets in their car and they just drive around. Oh, trying to find a nice car park to look at. If we get rid of the parking lots, then people will probably use their car less, or maybe sell their car and instead walk to where they need to go. But then we'd have to give them places to walk to close by, which shouldn't be too hard. There's enough jobs and stuff up here now. We got 3,000 residents and 2,600 employees. It's not bad. Oh, shit. Could it be? God, I'm gasping for a tea. I'm doing the puppy dog eyes at the window and everything, hoping that somebody sees me.
Entering thick digital games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital. Are you a man or a mouse? Digital. You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stops it to death? Digital.
Digital.
Come on down to thick digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit them with everything we've got. Digital.
Digital.
It's all out war.
You want me to turn the ad off? The ad's off. Okay, I'll turn them off. There. Oh. What's happening down here? Not enough electricity. Power station overload. Oh no. We need more power. Okay, luckily we got some options here. We got a small coal power plant, we got a gas power plant, we got an emergency battery station, we got a geothermal power plant. You get air pollution. There's also the solar power plant. Where can we put this geothermal power plant? It's quite big. Maybe we just get some more wind turbines set up for now. That should be enough, right? Phew. The dam is so cheap it makes so much power? Oh no! What? Oh, it's having there's not enough electricity transfer capacity at this point of the grid. Do we need to do like a... Okay. Good for now? When can we go nuclear? I don't know. I'm scared. I would love to, but... Okay, there's a lot less people trying to park here now. They're just paying a lot of money to park on the side of the road. Oh, for I think this is the only way that it comes across right now. Is over this bridge. You want to hook Internet Island up as well? Don't worry, Internet Island's here to save the day. Once again. Good job, Internet Island. Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep beep boop. I'm programming the internet. Beep boop beep boop beep 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 beep. No. Excuse me? Okay. We got two residents here. The Mullins family and the Summers family. Christopher Mullins. He works at the telecom tower. Incredible. He moved in across the street from work. Christopher Mullins. What a hero. The bus depot is almost completely used. Wastewater treatment. Our sewage treatment is $525,000 a month with 65,000 water output. I don't know if we need to expand that or not. $410 at high school. Oh my god! Look at all the people going to college now. 765. That's jumped up about 700 people. Great. That's good. 685 at the university. Okay, we might be able to break this the pattern that we developed in the last city that we made. There's high-density buildings that fit into a single square, yeah. They're just quite tall. We want to save them for when we get to like the really high-density part of up downtown. You want the ads back? Okay. Hopefully we get digital again. Digital. You want to do high-speed highways? Pre-release programs? We don't even have a jail. I guess there's like county jail or whatever, right? There's like... There's one criminal who's been arrested here. We've only arrested one criminal. Up, up, down, downtown. Up, 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 up. Down, down, left, right, BA, BA, downtown. I'm waiting for a hearse. Oh shit. I thought this is a traffic jam. It is not. It's people parking on a roundabout. These people are parking on a roundabout. Where is the 7 out of 10 gathering? Holy shit, there's a lot of dead people over here. There's quite a few people going to this school now too. I don't know if we're getting any hearses out here. Hello, hearses? Hearses. Maybe. Oh shit, they're doing the parking lot shuffle here as well. Is this a hearse? Yeah, it is. All right, okay. They are making it out here. It just takes a little while. There's the roundabout where you live where you are allowed to park on it? Oh my god. Okay, I've never seen that before. I'm gonna have to kick these people off the roundabout. It's a disgrace. Get your cars out of there. Have I seen a roundabout that buses are allowed to cut straight through? No, I've never seen that either. That sounds crazy. Uh-oh.
Wow, look at this entrance.
I like that view.
And of course, it's a
This guy
lovely town.
crashed his trailer. That's right, turn around, no problem.
So what's the catch?
This guy crashed his trailer in the middle of nowhere
There's nothing
on a road.
wrong with the house at all.
At Outline Real Estate.
Oh, good, the cops fixed it.
The carpet is
Amazing.
brand new.
In fact, they just put in a lot of great updates.
Replastered and repainted.
What's that smell?
Let's take a look at the kitchen.
At Outline Real Estate, your peace of mind is our priority.
Just needed
Oh,
a little
it's
nudge.
even worse in here.
Just one
Smells
little
like gunfire.
nudge from the
Does
cops.
the garbage disposal work?
Oh, the whole system was just replaced.
Is the floor squishy over here?
They're fixing that this week. Let's have a look at the children's bedroom.
At Outline Real Estate, the future is looking bright.
The future of rock and roll.
Are you setting a good example for your followers? Are you on a journey to find freshness? Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are. That's why you go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Janet.
Hi, Stanley.
Isn't this a lovely place to shop?
It sure is.
Common Groceries. For twice the price, it's twice as nice.
I can't believe that these people are using this shortcut on Chester Street. This is meant to just be for the cops only. This is why we're not allowed to have nice things in this city. Animals. It was just meant so that the cops could get around a little quicker. They had no way of knowing that. I mean, I have no way of telling them. I could not tell them. Oh my god, I'm like blinded every time. Every time I go to build some commercial. Oh yeah, you can't do 6x6 light commercial, right? It's got to be in the pipe 5x5. With a breach and a clear. Corners and doors. No, I don't think there's a services only road. I don't think you can do that. Nice. I love this track. It's so grimy. Does this track ever come on and then you get like a really grimy view of your city? You're smoking on the roof of the Walmart that you work at, and you survey your kingdom. You live in Hamilton. Nice. Pelamy Chemicals? Pharmacy. Oh, furniture. Ribom. This place sells plastics. People still live here, and look, it has not it's starting to level up. What's happening in this part of town? Wealth is being distributed. It looks like our trickle-down policy has worked. Sorry, yawning. Did you guys watch the end of Married at First Sight UK? God, it was really bad. A bunch of people, as predicted, renewed their vows and went through, and then they did like a reunion one, and like nobody was still together. Weirdly, no, you didn't miss much. You did not miss much. It had its moments. It did have its moments. Nobody stays married. I know. It's because the show is like the people that go on it now. Like the ones that were on the UK one this year, I'd say like maybe 70% of them had previously been on reality. Like it's people who are trying to, you know, be seen. So like it was a bunch of people that had already been on reality shows that had gone nowhere, sort of thing, right? Like it's. I think the show would be better if they vetted people properly, but they just want people they know they can create these weird drama stories around and stuff, you know? God, they pick unstable couples. They just pick like the weirdest people to go on the show. Like some of them are actually quite dangerous. But I guess, you know, ratings. Well, I've been watching Survivor, and the people on that just seem really normal. They don't seem... On maps, you can see them coming from a mile away because they've just had so much work done as well. Like they've all got fake teeth. They're all plastered in makeup. They've all got like fake lips and. But at least that, like on Survivor, what I've seen so far, they all just seem like regular people. Yeah, Nigel Farage is going to be on I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here, which is like a jungle survival. It's a show that's been running for way longer than it had any business running for. But it's at a good point now because they normally get celebrities that were relevant 20 years ago on it. So, I mean, I guess the cast this year will be the same. because it's been running for long enough now, it could almost like reuse some of the people that it's had on. Get me out of here is peak boomer TV. Oh my god. I watched like the first season of it when it came out because it was, you know, it was new, and I think I can't remember who was on the first season, but I mean, it's a bit like Big Brother. When Big Brother came out, we watched it because it was just, you know, there wasn't anything like it at the time. But then after, even the UK one, like, I think it was like maybe season 3 or 4, it had already gotten like super boring. Yeah, I think Nigel Farage is being paid like over $1 million for it, which is, I mean, it's ITV. They you know, I don't know. I don't think, I think it's probably true. Which is, I mean, that's crazy. We need some more commercial. Lots more commercial. These are leveling up a little bit already. Well, once. A guy escaped the Big Brother house? I vaguely recall that. The rules on the UK one were really it was different to the American one. Like on the American one, they were allowed to talk about like nominations, and they were allowed to plot and stuff like that. On the UK one, they weren't allowed to. They got in trouble for, like, it was a big no-no. They weren't allowed to do any scheming or plotting or anything like that, which is kind of weird, right? I think it made the show a bit more interesting when you could see people trying to like work on each other and stuff. How's the housing unit on Internet Island doing? It's doing really good. Look, it's got people, they're content here. See? They don't have great health care. There's some high noise pollution as well, but one of the guys who lives here, Christopher Mullins, works at the telecom tower. He works right across the street. It's great. And they have the best internet in town. Yeah, absolutely. It's weird, every once in a while, like, you come down to check this and the traffic is not bad, and then sometimes it is bad. It must just be like a rush hour thing. Uh-oh. We have lots of calls for hearses. A lot of people have suddenly popped their little clogs. I think we need more people. Unemployment's down to a record low level and dropping. Look at 7%. Wow. Not bad. There's only 70 odd positions open across the city right now. It's pretty good. I feel like we've got a good balance. We need to fix this this area in here, and then we'll keep this one kind of like for services and stuff for now. We need to check to see. College is getting pretty busy. The high school is, it's getting there. It is getting there. People moved into these? Yep. Nice. Still saying that this area is not is no good for low density. But I don't know what why just this side is not. There's nothing high density here, right? You like the big empty grid? I know it's for future expansions. We're just getting ready in case. It's a it's Minto. It's their new development. They're just flattening the terrain now. The homes will be ready next year. They gotta flatten out all the terrain, you know, before they make it a gated community? No, no, no. No, it doesn't need to be. It's fine. Oh my god. You animals, what are you doing? I think people are using this road to access downtown, right? We'll have to give them oh my god. What on earth? The Thornton Highway. It's gonna launch you into outer space. That's crazy. Oh, fudge. I wanted it to be raised through here. Do you find that the bass kind of slaps in this song in particular. What the hell? Franklin Street to Ivy Street? Alright, we'll just leave that for now. We need to try to connect up onto this highway here too. But I don't know what we should do for roads. I don't know if we want to have like parallel roads coming off of the we could have them coming off of the roundabout. Maybe one of the roads comes off the roundabout and then the other one could come from here. And then they could like connect up at the bottom. So for example, we could have it like in line with this. We'd want the... We want it like this, I think. Robin Street. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's too much. I don't know. Maybe it's all right though. Which way is this one? It's up here, right? Maybe it's Maybelline. Yeah, maybe. I don't know how many, I don't know how many roads I want coming off of the roundabout. Because I think it'll just overload it, you know? But maybe not. maybe just have a bigger roundabout. That's probably okay. I hope. I mean, I know I don't want people parking on it. Look at animals, eh? Maybe a double stacked roundabout? Oh yeah, now we're talking. We probably need some lights here. Why are there people crossing the road here? Like, who's walking all the way over here into nowhere?
Now entering Fit Digital Games. Prepare for sensory.
Oh, they're going back home.
Digital! Are you a man or a mountain? Digital! You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stops it to death? Digital! Then come on down to Thick Digital and we'll hook you up to
They're going back to their home.
You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit 'em with everything.
We need some better,
Digital! Thick Digital! It's all out more!
Welcome to Go Nuts Donuts, the best donuts in town. We've got grapes and crawlers and creamy, crazy, crunchy critters. It's a full-on horror show at Go Nuts Donuts. Bet you won't last 5 minutes.
You guys are gonna love this. This seems like the type of thing that you would love. the good old. Oh no. Yeah, there's more ads. No, I think they were always there, but I think there was a bug. They wouldn't all play. This is currently the only way to get into downtown, unless... Yeah, no, it is. We have to, we gotta make some, we gotta get some better connections, especially across the bridge here. There's so much traffic potentially coming across the bridge from people working in industry. I don't even know how we're gonna do this. Can you have a, is it possible? It seems maybe it's possible. So now we should get some more people coming in from this way, and then once we get this stuff connected up, we'll be able to get some people in from the highway here onto this roundabout too. There's people parking down these streets now. Oh, now look at the traffic here. Well, at least it's not coming in from here anymore. Well, it still is. It's a little bit. We've split it off a little. It's not so bad. At least there's lights here. Jesus. There's not too many people going around the car parks. I think these people are legitimately just coming back to where they live after a day at work. Yeah, I think the double junctions might be a bit of a killer. I don't know how I get traffic from this side over into here, though. I guess just use the roundabout, but that'll just clog up too. So many people want to just go down this road. I guess is the only some people carry on through. Connect Rosewood and Briarwood? Well, they can get up to Briarwood from here, but not many people who carry on up past Briarwood seem to turn down it. I don't know. They all just seem to be hellbent on going down here. Oh, whoops. No, I can't do that. It's we can make it so that it's which means that we don't need the lights here anymore. But then we still have the lights on the other side because of the turning traffic. No lights. It's a little bit. Oh no, we got lights here too. But they'll just queue up here, right? And all the lane changing won't help either, right? The roadside parking? Do you think just get rid of this this like crossover? But replace it with what though? I mean, we have to give them access to there somehow. I just don't know where. I don't think the roundabout will handle the capacity though. Like it's a lot of cars coming up here now. Two left turn lanes? What, just for U-turns, you mean? I didn't even know how to make it. I don't know how to set it to just turn. I don't think you can even. I think we have to just delete that. But how will they get to where they... Because it'll just move the problem up here, right? Because then the next closest would be to go up Briarwood Street, which is the same issue. So get rid of all these and then force them into the roundabout? Now they're just shitting up the roundabout. Does flow a little bit better though.
Love the cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids and we'll stay.
Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Cheap and random.
What is that thing? What is that thing?
That is a frog nut extractor.
Cheap and random. You never know what you're gonna get. And you
So do you
never
think
will.
that we should make Rosewood Street one way and then Elk Street
Welcome to Go Nuts Donuts.
like going down?
We've got grapes and crawlers and creamy crazy crunchy
No, we need lights here now because people can turn on, right? I guess they turn into like their own lane. Like that? So now we don't need the lights here. And maybe we should get rid of the pedestrian crossing here too. Nope, they're just gonna keep using it. I think this is because of road node, though, right? Oh, it still tries to add a crosswalk in, regardless. Yeah, I don't think you can stop them from... I think because there's a crosswalk there before, so they're just going to try to cross no matter what, but a lot more dangerously now. The parking. Come on. Come on, don't do it. That's illegal. It's illegal in this town. Uh-oh. Yeah, the pedestrian bridges, Dowie's right, they take up way too much space. You gotta start ramping them up from like 10 miles away. Oh, you mean make this one a bridge to go over? Yeah, I could do. What? And then make this one the this way. No, okay, I'll try that. I'll have to move the this thing back a little. I like how it does these. In the old game, you had to get them in between, but it can do like these side. Well, they clip through a little bit too. It almost worked. Elizabeth Street. Okay. We can try it like this. Elizabeth. Alright, that looks a little bit better, I think. So if you're coming in from here, we can make it so that you can turn off of this road to get to this neighborhood. And then if you're coming from this way, you'd want to go around the roundabout to get into this neighborhood, right? And then how do you get out of this neighborhood? I don't know, we'll have to figure that out. Yeah, look at all the free street parking on the other side of the bridge. I know. Get it while it's hot. No, man. Alright, wow. It's getting there, no? I feel like we've, I mean, we were bound to get some traffic. We started building a lot of medium density stuff in here, and we just didn't have any connections into here other than this one road, right? But I think that's shaping up for now. I think we're getting there. The burbs is still the burbs. We did some fun interchanges today using like see, instead of having them suspended in the air, we've got them like smoothly contouring the terrain, which meant that we could put some sound barriers up here too. We did one here too. Look, this one's the other way around though. It's got highway going over the road, whereas this one's got normal road going over the highway, which I think is a bit more commonly done. Look at all the people walking. Where are they going? Who knows, man? Jeez. Here, I guess. They're walking all the way to get to the store? I mean, there's people walking to work, too. Big police station? No buses. No, I need to set some up. Some more buses up. I haven't done any bus stuff since the start. Nice. I think it's shaping up real good. I think it's looking great. It's been a lot of work, but it's been enjoyable. Oh, right, I better go, chat. I'll save. I'll save my game. Dr. Eddie's londonesque city DELC lives to see another day. I thought that we were going to get invaded by seniors again, but it seems to have balanced out a little bit. Nice. All right, chat. Have a good one. I will see you on Monday. I'll try to get on over the weekend if I can. I think we got quite a bit on. It's going to be... Fuck, I can't believe it's like... It's already halfway through November. I know it's not almost Christmas, but it is almost Christmas, which means even busier weekends. Dowie, I hope you have a good weekend too. Thank you so much. Listen, thanks so much for watching. I appreciate it. Thanks so much for the subs and resubs and the donations as well. I appreciate all the support. Have a good weekend. Like I said, I'll try to be on over the weekend. Failing that, I will be back on Monday. So I will see you then. Oh yeah, Jingle Jam too. Holy crap. You're seeing Liz Fair tomorrow. Liz Fair. Nice. Enjoy, Erica. Have fun. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys soon, yes? All right. LOL chat. Lots of love. See you then. Peace. Bye now. Bye.